All right. What's this lady doing? She knows there's other pumps around, right? dry, scratchy throat today. I actually had that for the last couple of days, which is why I have not been riding the bike so much. I probably could ride the bike. I just gotta not do any racing. So, I don't really have a actual destination in mind today. Just kind of going wherever the wind takes me today. One of the things I will say, I'm going to go up La Luce. I haven't been up La Luce in forever, and I don't even know that I've been up on La Luce on this bike. So we'll go on up that way, just to kind of start the morning out. Of people out on their bicycles today. Making me feel guilty. Feeling guilty. Not out riding my bicycle. Technically, I'm on a bicycle. It's a motor bicycle. All I've had is a protein bar, so... Well, there's a lot of people out on their bikes today. Is there a ride event going on or something that I'm not aware of? All I had this morning was a protein bar, so I do plan to get a breakfast burrito somewhere. Don't really care too much. This is all women's group right here that I've seen so far. Must be some sort of... that's not a woman. This is, for sure. I'm gonna make a left turn up here and head up La Luz. Like I said, I don't think I've ever been up Luz on this bike. It's just a short trail. It's not too long. But we're gonna head on up there today. Please tell me you're pulling over. No. All right, well, we're stuck behind this here. There's not really any good place to pass on this thing either. So. I'd almost rather just like pull over and just let them go so that I don't have to go this slow up the hill. I mean, I'm not looking to haul ass and go fast, anything dangerous, but like this is just not the pace that you want to be going up a hill like this with windy roads, you know? This is more like it. Not looking to go crazy or anything like that. Just couldn't go that slow. Just too slow. Not sure. Today's going to be kind of random. Don't really have a long destination in mind. Might do a little bit of local kind of stuff. Get a breakfast burrito. What I do have in mind, if anybody's around, there is one thing I do have in mind, and that is to hopefully stream snipe Canute. If y'all don't know him, K-N-U-T, Canute, he and his wife are staying here locally, and I mentioned about stream sniping him. He was cool with it, as long as I'm normal. So if anybody wants to vouch for me as being normal, I'm gonna try to figure out where and how I can bump into them at some point in time. I know where they're staying. Obviously, I don't want to go there now. I was gonna wait till they actually got up and going, which I imagine right on. Couldn't agree more. I imagine typical, you know, get up and out of your hotel by 10, 11, you know. Ooh, watch out for all this dirt here. Gonna have to remember all this coming down. Definitely don't want to slide out on dirt here. So I have the lady at home is kind of watching to see if and when he goes live. And then hopefully I can time things in a way that I can go bump in and meet him. That would be really cool. I think he's a cool individual. Follow him and watch his streams regularly. Evening, morning, wherever you're at, and we'll see you on the next one. I'll probably be here tomorrow morning. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going riding this weekend, probably all weekend. So you may not see me in the gym at all this weekend. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll do the same thing where I'll come in, do a light workout, and then go for a ride later on in the afternoon when the sun comes up. See how we're doing on the stream. See if we're live. All right, looks like we're live. I was surprised. Now, normally when I come up here, there is usually a place down over there where the live stream will go dead when I'm on all cellular. I'm really surprised it did low bit rate with the Starlink on board. You know. Little surprised by that. So holy smokes, you can see the solar farm like way out on the west side. Wow, that is a lot of solar out there. Jeepers. I know y'all probably can't see it, but it is definitely way out there. Let's see here. All right, everybody, we're going to head back down. Let all these cars go on by. This one.
Stoner 4994 said, they adding more panels near Helen and Los Lunas.
Are they? Really? Are they like the big, I don't know if you can see it, but I mean that is such, holy smokes, it is even bigger than I thought. It, because not only is the one section I see like massive and then comes down the hill, there's like a second and a third section out there. Like, holy smokes, man, that has got to be literally.
Shaggy Stoner 4994 said, it's almost 6 miles of panels.
Jeez, yeah, well that explains it, because I was gonna say, like, you could almost, like, if I was to lift up the solar array, the area, I could place it right on top of the city, right there. It's like nearly as big. It's just incredible. So that is crazy. You know, I just realized I left the house with my mirror dirty on the right side. So maybe we'll stop and fix that somewhere. All right, everybody. Have to remember down here, don't want to get too crazy with the sand down there. This bike is so much heavier than the KTM, it just picks up speed. That engine brake is kicking in. Alright, this is where all that sand is at. Let's be a little careful through here. On your side of the road, would be much appreciated. I'm gonna put a few people on notice, but I'm sure Dimitri's probably gonna get out at some point and go live stream. I've already asked, put the request out. So Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. Don't think I'm asking you to. Oh. Let me stop up here, see if I can locate him then. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know he's going to be live. He usually goes out for a bike ride on Saturdays. Way to look. Yeah. Good job. Oh, is he? Okay. Let me pull over, see if I could locate him then. All right, bear with me, everybody. Ugh. I don't see him yet. I'm not seeing him. I don't see him. Are you sure? Browse. No. I don't see him as live. Yeah, he's not live. I don't see him. Are you tricking me? Are you tricking me? No plan. I'm just riding. I am probably gonna head towards right now, probably just take the side roads to San Felipe and grab a breakfast burrito there. That's tentative plans right now. Other than that, I don't really have a plan other than just to be out and not be far away from home either. Whose stream? Because I don't see Canute stream is live that I can see unless. Let me stop again and see. Are you sure he's live? Because I just looked.
Our karma set.
Oh.
They are chatting in the hotel lobby.
So why am I not seeing him as live? Let me look again. Looking at an old stream? I have not seen him. Are you sure you're not looking at an old stream? Let me keep scrolling. Oh, you're looking at. Are you looking at Canute Splid, S-P-I-L-D? You might be looking at the stream that. That's the channel that runs all his old live streams on a 24-hour loop. So yeah, that's not it. That's his channel, but it's not him live. Alrighty. I'll keep an eye out, don't worry about it. this is really silly that they dropped the speed to 35 through here. Can't tell if my helmet's got control of this or not. I'm live right now, but oh shit. Is this a movie quote? What do we got going on here today, Reg? He's got these interesting little trivial facts or statements. How you been, by the way? I haven't seen you in a bit. I see. Okay, I see. So I'm not important. That wasn't for me. Those homes seem new to me for some reason, but probably not. Too much worky, Red. We got to get out and ride our bicycles some more. D9 Beats is in the house. Oh man, I just saw your chat there. Hopefully you're still there. Shit, I gotta sneeze. Oh man, I don't think I've ever sneezed in my helmet before. Oh shit. Sorry about that, everybody. Y'all don't know D9 Beats, go check out his channel on the YouTube. Great music. Banger of beats. Banger of the beats. doggo, you stay right there on that side of the road and do not come out to the road. Good doggy. Good doggy. Yes, go home. I just noticed this road is freshly paved. Used to be not a really rough riding road, but definitely had its bumps and bumps, bumpity bumps. So much smoother. It's gotta be a lot better ride on a bicycle too. This is all paved too. Nice. They didn't pave all the way to the end of the shoulder though. All right, everybody. I am going to. Oh, God. Getting too old for this crap. I'm going to go in here, use the restroom, get a breakfast burrito. Grab the microphone here. Put the microphone right there for now. I'm gonna lock up the phones here in the trunk. Okay, so make a quick restroom break here, grab some breakfast. We'll hang out here a little bit, and then head back out on the road. So I'll be right back here, but I'm gonna leave the microphone right here. Okay, we are back. Oh. All right, I think everybody can hear me. Let's see who.
Text to speech disable. Text to speech enable.
Okay. So what did we get? I got a spam burrito. That sounded pretty good. I almost got the red chili sausage and hash brown. It was like spam burrito. Oh yeah. That's pretty good. A little bit of green chili, some cheddar cheese, it looks like. That was very tasty. The chili's got a little kick to it. Let's see here. Who do we have? Galdo MT. Hi, sir. Which camera is that? DJI? Yeah. Excuse me. Whew, this is a little spicy. DJI Action 4. And I got the mic mini right here. I actually have a place in my helmet. I put a little strip of, whew. This burrito's got a little kick. I got a little piece of magnetic tape on the inside of the helmet, and then I could just drop this in and it sticks right to the inside of the helmet. Ooh, man, that chili's got a bite. I'm gonna regret eating this later. Oh. Ooh, boy. Oh. Man, that chili has definitely got a bite to it. Right, last bite. I have to go blow my nose, man. It's got my nose running. Ooh. It was spicy, spicy. Man, let's see here. Had to get a blueberry muffin as well. There you go. Look at that. That chili. Oh. Man, oh man. Enjoy. Thanks, Galdo MT. Thanks for stopping by the stream.
Platter Christian said, ride safe, hope you're doing well.
Blader, what's up, man? Doing well, other than That spicy burrito I ate is like, ugh. All right, everybody, I gotta go see if I can find a tissue or paper towel, blow my nose, because that burrito, yeah, I don't have anything there. Whew. That burrito is a bit spicy, so I'll get the microphone here and then we'll get going. Okay. Let's get back on the road here. Whew. Chili is spicy. Spicy, spicy. I'm gonna try to find a place to chill out in the shade a little bit.
There are very few people in the world who do live broadcasts with motorcycles. Congratulations.
There are very few people in the world who do live broadcast. Hey, yeah, you know what, Galdo? Oh, you were just on the YouTube. You are so right. I believe I am in a bit of a niche right now. If I can continue to do this regularly, live stream long distance motorcycle rides. Let me move to the shade, y'all. It is getting pretty freaking hot. I think I'm in a unique niche, because, I mean, if you think about all the stuff you see on YouTube, I'm not knocking it. It's generally people that have recorded their long adventure, wherever, travel across the country, certain roads, certain highways, and recorded, edited, and then posted. And then, so it's rare, very rare, I think, that somebody is actually just live streaming the entire in the shade right there. I'm planning here pretty soon do maybe a 2-3 day, but it's probably gonna have to be a 3-day. Let me pull in the shade here for a little bit. 3-day adventure to Grand Canyon It's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll just have to see how that goes, though. I've been streaming almost, you know, I don't know, probably the last 5 weekends in a row, streaming the motorcycle, you know, Saturday and Sunday, or if not both days, at least one of the days. And it seems to be working out. You know, I don't know if I'm live or not right now. Let me see. All right. I think we got the stream back. I couldn't tell if the stream was alive or dead back there. Boy, oh boy, that burrito. It was so good, but I kind of thought that it would have some chili in it, but oh man, not only did it have some green chili in it, it was spicy. Ooh, man. I have to remember to start taking, bringing a little stomach pill with me, because what's up, pimp? those mountains. Oh, it's such an amazing view of our mountain. Well, this road is so much nicer now that it's repaved. I don't remember this being done the last time I was on it. Still am just kind of riding random places today, y'all. I kind of don't want to get too far away from home today, so I just want to ride some different spots. We just got a Spam breakfast burrito, which was delicious, by the way, other than the green chili is already upsetting my stomach. So we're going to be out a few hours, though. If you are sitting there in the YouTube channel, YouTube chat, hey, just reach down and click that little thumb button. Give me a thumbs up if you would, please. Let's YouTube know that you're enjoying the live stream with me here, out here on the motorcycle today. And you can also hit that subscribe button on YouTube. It's free of charge. Like, they don't charge to hit that subscribe button. You know you want to, just click it. I appreciate it. I do have some other long rides planned here in the near future. right now I've been kind of studying the maps and looking at what a ride out to the Grand Canyon would look like. Debating whether to turn it into 3 days versus 2 days. I can do it in 2 days, but it would definitely be a rush. Like the first day would literally be up to 8 to 10 hours of live streaming. So, and one reason why it's going to take that long is because I'm not going to take the direct route from Albuquerque to Flagstaff and cut up. I'm going to take pretty much back roads, sort of a northern highway that goes from Gallup, New Mexico, cuts across the border, goes through like, Gamado, Tuba City. Probably stay the first night in Tuba City, and then start the second day, drop through Cameron, and then right along the Grand Canyon, coming in from the east entrance. Find a few places to stop along the way, and then the second night would probably be perhaps staying in somewhere near the Grand Canyon, or maybe make my way back to Flagstaff stay. Already. Well, he wasn't out very long, or at least it didn't seem like it. Thanks for the raid, Dimitri. Grumpy Army. Is Dimitri being grumpy today? Is that what we got going on? Is the worst. Well, you look at it this way, Dimitri. You could always ride that stationary bike in your basement, right? That sounds like fun. Does anybody know if Canute has gone live yet? I'm gonna pull over here and see if he's gone live. I do and would like very much to stream snipe him today. He did okay it, as long as I'm normal. I consider myself normal. Shout out was given to Dimitri. I hear you. Yeah, I've said numerous times I need to ban that guy. Uh-oh. It's time to fire that guy. No, I'm going to do a quick trip up towards Placitas. I'm still kind of hanging out because I still have plans to raid, or not raid, stream snipe. I know he's still in the area, so I'm kind of going random places while being in the vicinity so that if he goes live, I could stream snipe him. So that's kind of what I'm paying attention to. I would really like to accomplish that today. I mean, I don't know what time he's going to go live. I mean, imagine, typical hotel time, kind of get booted out around 10 or 11. Yeah, we are. You caught me. He said he was cool with it though, so I just been trying to stop and check his stream to see if he's gone live. So it's already 10 o'clock. I imagine, like, most people, I don't know, he could be getting on the road in the next hour or so, so I'm going to stop up here, just check the streams one more time, see if he's up and going. If not, I'm going to head up to Placitas. So let me find a place to pull over here. Nope, don't want to pull there. That's a street. Actually, you know what? I could have just pulled right here. All right, let me check the streams very quick. See if he's gone live yet. Nope, don't see him yet. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna head up to Placitas, y'all. Already starting to get warm. Starting to get warm. Ooh, boy, yeah, I can definitely feel the heat. There's one reason why I didn't want to be out too long today. Great. Got stuck behind the diesel truck. Wonderful. Wonderful. What's up? What's up? Oh man, I am still feeling that chili in my belly from that burrito. Oh my. Why do I do this to myself? Why? Oh man, nice Corvette. I really don't miss riding this road here on my bicycle. It's actually not that bad of a climb. It's when you get a little further in, it starts getting a little steeper, but you know, anytime you ride in a group, every bike ride turns into a race, so you end up racing up this hill, you know. Trucks up there do their thing because two of them are diesels and I do not want to be inhaling diesel exhaust right now. thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Oh man, something got busted by the sheriff. Something got busted. I'm gonna cut through here. Used to be my favorite little route to come through here on the bicycle. I'm gonna try it on the motorcycle. How about that? There's actually a Strava segment going through this way, so most people will go all the way this way, and this road kind of reconnects to that main road. So a few of the diehards that knew about the little Strava segment would cut this way and go try and get the KOM through here. Hell yeah. No heartbeat, no heart rate, no cadence. Get flagged. Gotta be careful, all this gravel here. Looks like all the rain has washed up a lot of gravel and rocks into the road. I don't remember there being a stop sign here. Guess there is. Come on, this thing's not that loud. It's not as loud as the other one. Speaking of which, I can't believe, well, I guess I could understand why you like the sound of that other one. That other one, to me, sounds like way too much like I'm riding like an ATV, a four-wheeler. I mean, it is technically the engine that they run on their outdoor bikes is why it has that deeper, throaty kind of sound, right? But All right, this is going to be interesting. We did it. That was a steep hill to stop on there. Yeah, well, this one here doesn't even sound like a sport bike. This one sounds completely different than a sport bike even. Just has that very low turbine whining sound. Yeah, you probably hear it. Yeah, I agree. The transmissions is a bit noisy, I would say. How I would say it. Look at that, Bernalillo County. They're working this area here. They are not messing around. I was really trying to find a place to pull over for a bit and sit in the shade. Used to be able to pull in there, but yeah, this one is especially since it's what do you call it? It's not automatic. It's whatever the term is they use for the clutchless shifting. Speed shift or speed clutch or something clutch, quick clutch. I don't know. Whatever BMW's name is for it. Dat. You know what I mean? It's the clutchless shift. It's like, say so I can shift without the clutch, even though by habit I do it with the clutch. Occasionally I remember, like, oh, I don't have to actually pull the clutch to shift. K1600 GTL. That's a heck of a bike. 2013. Yeah, this is a 2018. I got it used. Well, as far as trying to find a shady spot to stop and chill out for a minute is not happening, you know. I thought I was going to be able to stop right up there in Placitas under the gas station canopy, but it's turned into somebody's junkyard. Nice. Nice. I was out riding my my KTM. I was out riding my Duke KTM 790 yesterday. This is a DJI Action 4. got the mic mini inside my helmet, just right here on the right, left side of the jaw area here. I put a little piece of like a little bit of that refrigerator magnet strip, the flexible strips with a little bit of 3M tape right in the corner over here, and then I could drop the mic just right in and it just magnetizes to it. That was a gust of wind. Felt that one. Wind is picking up. Looks like it's blowing in from the south, blowing north. Yep. It's definitely going to be windy again today. Yes. Yep. DJI Action 4. Is that what I said? I get them mixed up because I have a Pocket 3 as well. Oh, there's a nice shady spot right over there. What do we got going on over here? Oh, okay. I ordered another one. Oh, I know. I'll tell you what I don't have that I've been looking at is metas. It's like, I need another camera, like I need a hole in my head. Between the, geez. Yeah, I bought another Action 4, and the whole reason I bought it is I'm thinking to myself, like, whatever happens if I'm out live streaming, like let's say I go to do this Grand Canyon, this 3-day Grand Canyon thing I'm thinking about, and I'm out live streaming and the camera malfunctions, what would I do? I mean, so I'm thinking like, I probably ought to have a spare. For 169 bucks, you can't beat that. Just to have a little spare, you know, and then I could always mount it somewhere and use it too, you know, like I got this new chin mount on the front of my helmet that I tested out with a video yesterday when I was riding the KTM. The whole purpose of that video was to test out this chin mount on my helmet, which I'll be talking about that in a video coming up soon. Everything well, for one, I didn't want to spend that much money, and I've been live streaming with this camera for, geez, how long have I been live streaming with this camera? A year and a half, maybe? A year and a half. When the 5 came out, pretty much everybody said that it's not really any better. So if you don't already have one, then go ahead and get the 5. But if you have the 4, then just stick with the 4. And then when the 6 came out, I was like, yeah. And like I said, the other Dimitri hit it nail on the head there. I have so many damn cameras. I mean, I have 2 different Sony cameras. I have the AX55, the 4K dad cam, I call it. I have the FDR, the AX3000. I got a Pocket, Feiyutech Pocket 2S. I got a GoPro 8. We got the DJI Pocket 3, or I'm sorry, the Action 4, the Pocket 2, or the Pocket 3. Yeah, that's what I read. According to what's his name, the Bellabox guy, Irrational. He, I pretty much read what he had to say about it as far as live streaming, and that's kind of what I went by, and why I just decided to just, as far as a spare, just stick with what is working, you know. Look at here. I'm gonna be able to stop in the shade up here, y'all. An abandoned gas station, everybody. I'll just pull up in the shade over here. All right, everybody, I just need a quick break. And, oops, didn't mean to stall it. And I kind of want to see. Yeah, it looks pretty abandoned to me. Anybody know if Canute went live yet? Let's see here. Probably not. Not yet, huh? Ugh. Oh. Oh. Let me see here. Oh. Yeah, this gas station one time. Hang on, let me turn this helmet off.
Galdut said, which camera would you recommend for streaming on the go?
Action 4. Yeah, Action 4. Well, so
One said, how have you mounted the camera off the top case?
off top key? No, I'll show you. I'll show you right now.
Depends what kind of streaming, but iPhone or Action 4.
iPhone Action 4. Well, I will say that my preference is actually the Pocket 3. However, you cannot really use the Pocket 3 on any kind of mobile streams. Now, I have used the Pocket 3 on my bicycle, but I also have to use what I bought. It's called a Hydra Alien Mini. It's kind of like a gas shock arm with a what do you call it? A vibration rig attached to it as well. In that case, you can use the Pocket 3 for mobile type streams. Other than that, if you're just going to be walking or doing whatever, I'd say Pocket 3 all day long. It's a much better camera, much better looking stream. But honestly, this here is like every day, just plug and play, go, boom, you know. I'd say this is the one.
Pocket 3 is nice for walking and if you do a lot of low light stuff and don't want a really wide angle.
Yeah. All right, I'll undo this camera and I'll show you what I got going on here, okay? Let me see where my cable's at. Let me undo this. I'll show you what we got going on here.
I've crashed on my bike few times with the Action 4 and it's still running. I'd be scared to break the gimbal.
Well, yeah, there's that. All right, here we go. Let me dismount y'all here. Okay. Yeah, I gotta see. Oh, well, I guess I could just look in the back here. So this is what we're riding today. So we're on the BMW K1600 GTL.
Country iron offset. Touch to cable. Dimitri Country iron offset. Black screen.
Are we back?
Country iron offset. Oh, we back.
Yeah, I dropped the camera. It's like, and now I got a little, like on the ND filter. There's a.
Thanks for your help, answer guys.
All right, so here's what we got. Starlink satellite on board. This is how I power the Starlink right now. So you can see it's pulling, looks like 12, 14 watts right now. This is my live streaming backpack right here. I'll go ahead and crack it open. We'll let y'all see what we got going on there. So this is a 72,000 milliamp hour power bank. This is the Orange Pi Bella box. I got two hotspots here. I don't know which is which. I'm pretty sure that's probably T-Mobile. This is probably Verizon. So we're running two hotspots, and the Starlink is hardwired in. This is the pole that I use right here. This is a great pole. I actually have 3 of these poles. I use one on my bicycle as well. That's probably the best pole you can get right here. It's aluminum, telescoping, works really good. But that's the setup, live stream setup there. As far as the microphone, I don't know if you can see it, but to the left there's a little magnetic strip. That's where the mic mini attaches to, on that little strip there on the helmet. And then I've got 2 quad locks with the vibration mounts on, because if you know anything about motorcycles and vibration, they're not good for the iPhones, so you definitely want the vibration quad locks. That's what I use, and that is the setup. I'm going to put you all back on the pole here and get this cable secured again. I do at some point need to clean up this streaming setup here, as far as what I have, as far as like how the backpack is on there and the power bank. I do have some ideas. I just haven't incorporated or changed it up yet, because like this is kind of the go-to, this is what works. And one reason why I want to keep it in a streaming backpack is because I'm thinking ahead on the future where if I need to, like if I stop somewhere, let's say the Grand Canyon, where I park my motorcycle, I'm not going to be able to see the Grand Canyon. So I'm going to need to be able to pull this backpack, swing it on my shoulder real quick, pull the camera off and mount you all on the shoulder strap. So I definitely want to keep a backpack, but I got to do something different with this setup. And right now I just haven't messed with it just because this just works as far as like kind of slapping stuff together and just going.
Yes, I am coming from there.
So anyways, I will clip that whole sequence and put it in another YouTube video. It's been a while since I've done a setup because I do have like multiple setups. You know what, y'all? I think I'm gonna run on the corner of the building there and use the restroom real quick. Can anybody see, has Canute gone live yet? Probably not.
This Allison East. They like.
Dmitry Kupryanov said, not lit.
Not live yet? Okay. Well, just as a FYI, I'm kind of purposely hanging out in this area because I do know where he is staying and I don't want to just like, boom, just go show up there, okay? So I'm not that kind of a guy or that weird, but he did okay me to stream snipe him. So I'm kind of waiting till he goes live. Hopefully, you know, typical hotel checkout time, 11 o'clock, unless they check out late or something. If it doesn't work out, I'll just go home, you know, and then hopefully I see him some other time. I'm gonna go sneak over here, use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Dmitry Kupryanov said, unless this off day.
No, I think they only rented the room one night because when they were coming in, we were on chat. They were asking me about different hotels, and so it's like every hotel I would direct them to, as far as what they wanted, was sold out. And so they finally found this one over here. So they only got it for one night. So I think they're planning on headed to Arizona from here. So I'll be right back. Okay, We are back. Man, I forgot to put lip balm in my my pocket. Wonder if I have any in my backpack here.
Dmitry Kupryanov said, "Surprised no one has taken over this property."
Yeah, I mean it's a good spot. I mean, it's right off the highway. It's right off the highway. I mean, it has. I mean, that Burger King, well, it was a Burger King.
Maybe there is some at the gas stations.
The whole playground set is still in that building, and you could see where people have broken out windows and have been going inside there. Like there's a window broken out right there. You can go in there.
Dmitry Kupryanov said, "OMG, let's go on the slide."
Oh man, I'm half tempted to go in there. You know what? I'm getting kind of hungry again. Getting hungry. All the restaurants are like right down over there too. But I just wanted to get in the shade and chill out for a little bit. It's just starting to get warm. This, by the way, is the new chin mount that I got right here. These here are actually specific to each helmet that you buy. So when you go online, you choose your helmet. It's obviously 3D printed. And now I will say this, I ordered the wrong one. Whether you want to call it my fault or not, whatever the case is. I originally had two in my shopping cart, one for the GT Air 2 and the GT Air 3. And before I went and closed, I went to go look at my helmet and saw that I had GTR 2. And somehow the 3 is what I ended up purchasing. And so went back and forth with customer support. Now, don't want to get all into that, but here's what I will say is that ultimately this $35 piece ended up costing me close to $50 because I had to ship it back and then pay for shipping for the next one. So this $35 part ended up costing me a bit more. But yeah, so I got it on, I tested it out yesterday. It does fit pretty well on the contour. You can see that the shape is designed for the cut and fit for it, but it's not perfect because you have the bulk of the 3M tape in there as well. So, but yeah, it's pretty good. So I've already tested that once. I do like it. So that's the chin mount right there, and it's not one of those ones that you usually see that has like the straps that go through the helmet and these different things, the clips. So that's the chin mount right there. Chinmount.com. Chinmounts.com, not chin mount. Well, debating on how long to wait and see if he gets going, or if I should maybe just head home, start heading home, and call it a day.
Is there a reason to go on the chin versus top?
No, I don't know. Other than I do know a lot of people run helmets on their chins. I mean, if you look at most people that do any sort of vlogging with their motorcycles, it's usually on the sides or on the chin. You do see occasionally people running them on the top, but most people are running them on the chin. Like, in fact, that's probably the most common version on Amazon.
Like the lower view.
Yeah, lower view, perhaps. That video that you saw, Dimitri, that you said you liked the sound, it was with this chin mount is what I test. I had to go do a quick errand, so I wanted to put it all together, test it out, see how it worked. So. Oh, we got another raid. TCAN UK, man. Thanks for the raid, everybody. Hello. Brindy, how you been? Haven't seen you in a minute.
The sky should never be this blue.
What do you mean? I always feel like I'm bragging when I talk about the fact, well, I can't technically say it's 360 blue sky because there's some small cloud cover over the mountains, like way out there towards Los Alamos. But I don't know what to tell you. It's yeah, I feel like I'm bragging every time I talk about the 360 blue skies here. It is kind of nice though when we get some cloud covers, especially while you're live streaming, because then you just don't have like this huge section of blue at the top of your screen. You know, you got some clouds to break up the blue a little bit. I know I'm bragging. I'm bragging. Welcome to the stream, everybody, raiders. We got 2 raids today, right? Dimitri raid and a TCAN UK raid. I don't know that I've ever been raided by TCAN UK. I've raided him a few times. Man, I really wish I had brought chapstick with me and I didn't. Kind of regretting that. All right, everybody, I'm gonna get back on the bike, ride around a little bit, and hopefully we'll see Canute go live here pretty soon. If it doesn't happen, like I said, it doesn't happen. We'll just have to move on along. So. Because I know you all are not paying me right now to stand around here and gab. Oh, you know what? Let me put this thing back in my helmet. Okay, microphone's in the helmet now. Ugh. Man, getting old. Oh, we got another follow too. Chill Q Life. Thanks for the follow.
Dimitri Cup Kriyanov said, do some sick burnouts for the Raiders.
you and the burnouts. Burnouts, wheelies, backflips. All I could think of is that show on Saturday Night Live that I used to watch when I was a kid. Lowered Expectations.
Dmitry Kriyanov said, how long do the tires last on the bike?
I don't know, let me put you all back in my helmet. Audio check, audio check. Phone connected, all right. I think you all are back in my helmet. Easy, bud.
How do you feel? I need breakfast.
Hang on. What's that? A picture? Oh, gas station? Go back out over there and then go down the hill and there's a bunch of gas stations. Yeah. Everybody comes to this. Everybody comes to this gas station. I think that's what those other two vans were here for. They came by to get gas. Little they don't know that I'm just sitting here in the shade trying to cool off a little bit. All right, everybody, I'm gonna ride around for a bit. If you all could let me know if you see Canute go live, I would appreciate it very much. That way I can go stream snipe him.
Kriyanov said, do they not notice there is no price and half the signs are missing?
I'd probably not. Hang on, I thought I'd turn you all back into my helmet. Hang on, let me see if I can. All right, can I get an audio check, somebody? Let me see, I think you all are back in my helmet. There we go, we got it. Yeah, there's that wind. That's another reason why I didn't want to be out too long today. That darn wind. There's a pretty good, what do you call it, brewery right here. I want to say it's called Cactus Brewing. It's kind of a hot spot. A lot of the cyclists that normally run this route right here will usually stop in there for a beer. Yeah, there it is, Cactus Brewing. Got another follow in her DMs. Blushing. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate the follow. And And if you're sitting there in the YouTube, seems like I've had a few people in the YouTube for a while, and if you type any messages, I'll usually try to read them once in a while since text-to-speech is not working. But while you're sitting there in the YouTube chat, just reach that little finger down and hit that little thumbs up button for me. And the other thing you could do, it's free of charge, is hit that subscribe button on the YouTube. Appreciate you dropping in the YouTube live as well. Oh, we got another follow. Who's this? 3A5 Win. Florida. I've been to Florida. Orlando. So I've been to Orlando and St. Petersburg. Never been down to Miami. Oh, I got another follow as well. Who's that? Bum Kuncha? Bum Kuncha? Thanks for the follow. No, I have never been out of the United States. I do plan on it at some point, but I have legitimately never been out of the United States. And I have visited almost every state. Not all, but almost all of them. Oh my, we got another follow. Gotten all kinds of follows today. Must be all from the TCAN UK raid. Appreciate all the follows. I'm not getting notifications for them, just FYI. So if I missed any, it's like it's just that those times when I momentarily glance down. Oh man, a bunch of MGs. When I momentarily glance down, I catch them. There's another one, Stevie D. First, Spain. Another follow. Stevie D. Yeah, that wind is starting to pick up. If I don't see Canute start up stream here anytime soon, I'm gonna just have to call it and head on in for the day, y'all. Followed for the envy, huh? I hear you. I used to be able to say that I used to own a motorcycle, and I got got back into it. As my son, no. We don't mind taking him and his lady out. I owned a motorcycle about 20 years ago and I sold it, so I had about a, I don't know, 15, 16 year break from motorcycles, and I just got back into them. I don't know, about 2 years ago. I decided to get another motorcycle again. This is the second one I've purchased since I got back into it. The first bike I got was a KTM Duke 790, which I was actually out riding around yesterday. Today we're on the BMW K1600. Usually when I take the KTM out, I do chest mount, first person view. And the BMW, I'm usually doing this camera pole third person view. The GTA style, I think is what everybody likes to call it. GTA. Not. I mean, I barely play the other GTA right now, you know. Oh boy, traffic. Traffic. You think it's not going to come out, huh? Oh, I don't know. Never. Well, there's a lot more traffic over here. Another reason why I didn't want to come this way just yet. Any chances that Canute has gone live yet? Not yet, huh? Let's see. confirm or deny. I definitely, it shuts off any time I get near my home. Crosswinds are going to start picking up here. I can already kind of blowing me sideways, so we'll there's a street up here that I'm going to turn left on and probably loop around, and then we'll head back down. And then if things don't work out right, they just won't work out right. Stream snipe someone today. It's the way the cookie crumbles. Always amazed by this view here. Yeah, you can see that wind's picked up. So I'll be definitely gonna have to consider going home soon. Don't like this wind. Over here. Definitely do not like this wind like this. Get a drink of water here. You talking about that one? It actually says garage sale on it, pointing that direction there. And then the other, so this is a dead street right here. It's like road closed. There's another one over there. They were giving away puppies on the other one over there. Oh gosh, hang on, I gotta stretch my legs just a little bit more. We should have stopped at the one over there where they're giving puppies away, huh? Let me take. Mic check. Oh God.
Tree Kupriyanov said, 3 dogs not enough for you.
No, we're already looking at another one. Yeah. We're already thinking about the next pup. I don't know. We just got soft hearts for pups, you know? I don't know that I want another puppy though. Like most of the dogs that we've had through the years were already mature, so you didn't have to what do you call it, potty train them or anything like that. Marley was tough getting her as a puppy, but you know, she was also a rescue even at a puppy.
Kupriyanov said, see, you should buy that old gas station and turn it into a dog sanctuary.
There you go. Yeah, I don't know. Or I looked at a big chunk of property, like 21 acres a while ago. I'm sure it's still available, but it's way out by Socorro, Daddle, Pytown area. And I was thinking, man, we could have a lot of dogs there, you know? We could rescue a lot of dogs if you had 21 acres.
Text to speech enabled.
Still not live? Yeah, I may have to bag the whole idea on stream sniping him, because it is getting later. My hip is getting aggravated. I think, oh wow, surprisingly the camera's not warm. I was expecting the camera to be hot. Let me see. It's actually not hot at all. None of the phones are hot. Oh yeah, surprisingly the phones aren't hot either. Well, I'm on the fence on what to do here. Part of me really wants to go stream snipe him. There's a good possibility that if I just head home, and by the time I get home,
Mr. Four said, it was like about 2 hours ago.
2 hours ago? Really? Like he turned his stream on and turned it off?
Mr. Four said, with Jeanette.
Yeah, he's nearby. I don't want to just, I know where he's staying and I don't want to just go show up there. He was cool with me sniping him. He did say that. So,
Clara Magister Four said, they on a road trip.
yeah. So I was chatting with him last night, directing them to some different hotels. And they stood at one down the hill here. Nice hotel. So like I said, I know where they're staying, but I don't want to just go show up there and say, hey, I'm here.
Mr.
Yeah.
Four said, not sure why it not on now.
Yeah, I would figure like, most checkout times, 11 o'clock usually. So hopefully they're, I don't know. Have you checked their Kick channel or their Rumble channel? Like maybe they're live and they're just not live on Twitch, perhaps. So maybe I missed my opportunity to stream snipe them.
Clara Magister 4 said, I just looked on streams and it says last live today on Twitch. Handsome man said, do you bring water?
Yeah, it's on my back, right here. Want some? It's on my back.
Said, I only see VOD from yesterday.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine they're probably still hanging out in their hotel. You know?
Can I have cola?
A cola? That sounds good. That actually sounds pretty good right now.
Handsome man said, so many biker on the street.
Yeah, there are. There are. It's because today we're actually, like right now, it's clear skies all the way around. Where normally all this week the clouds have been building up and we've been getting rain by this time. So we're pretty much not expected to have rain till more like 4 or 5 o'clock today.
Can you call him?
I don't have a means of calling him. Like, yeah, I'm not that tight with him. I just watch his streams, you know. And I've used his discount code to buy peptides, but yeah, I don't know him that well. I just thought like, hey, he's coming through. This would be a good opportunity to go meet him in person, you know. I don't even think his
Magister 4 said, got you out.
I don't even think his what do you call it? The Twitch messages. I don't even think those will even go through.
Dmitry Kupryanov said, can always go home and see and wait and do it off stream or later.
True. Yeah. Maybe that's what we'll do. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go out here. I'm going to take you all towards the mountains a little bit and then turn around and then head back to Albuquerque. And then we'll just head that way. Because I do got to get home at some point in time. It is going to get hot today. It is already 11:30. It's not like I got anything else to do but chores. So, hang on, let me put the mic back in the helmet. That's the chin mount there, y'all. Made specifically for the Shoei GTL 2 helmet. Not really. I mean, when you're on the motorcycle, it really requires like all your attention. Like everything is just on high alert. For me, it is anyways. Like I am watching my mirrors continuously. I'm watching ahead. I'm looking back. I want to know who I'm coming up on, who's coming up on me. Just ultra high alert. Oh, okay. Which was actually yesterday. Is that? Yeah, you're what, like 7, close to 7, 8 hours difference, right? No problem. No problem. This is where that other exit is that I almost stopped, but where they're giving away puppies here. I think I don't know. I don't think my wife would be upset if I came home with another dog, honestly. But yeah, they're doing puppies right here. Oh yeah, those are definitely some cute ones. I don't think my wife would complain a bit if I came home with another dog. Sorry about that. The car was coming up on me a little fast. We're not gonna go too far this way here, y'all. Like I said, we'll turn around at some point. I do want to be careful about going this way too, because there's certain points where if we head slightly west, I'm going to get crosswinds. Right now, I'm kind of more or less going north, so I'm not really getting that crosswind. There's a little turnout up here on the right, is where I'll probably turn around. I figure I'd just bring you this way here just a little bit so you get a little perspective, like what this here looks like coming out this way, which if you've been on some of my streams, you know I've come out this way before. In fact, that peak that's like out at the distance is where it's about 45 minutes away, and that's where we usually go camping at, out there. So you kind of get through this high desert mountain area, and then all of a sudden you just, as you keep heading through the canyon there, next thing you know you're in, you got a river right next to you, you got pine trees, you're in the actual forest. Oh, poor guy, someone had broken down. Alright, this is where I'm going to turn around, y'all. Oh, he's live? Did anybody else get that? All right, Canute is live, y'all. Okay. Maybe I'll head down that way then. Let's head back that way. All right, y'all. So I'm gonna go ahead and head to where I know he's staying. If he gets going, y'all let me know. Okay. Yes, I got that. Love you too. Spank you much. Yes, it's like a bromance. Y'all let me know when his stream. Yeah, right. Yeah. That's not gonna happen. I'll embarrass myself to heck. Fall off the bike. Didn't you see, weren't you here when I did my 0 to 90 acceleration here just a few minutes ago? Y'all let me know if he's, if he actually goes live and if he's still in that parking lot at the hotel, because that's where I'm going to head for now. I got a little ways to go because I came out here a little far. Italian American? No. No. Hispanic American, born in Torrance, California. But I was raised here in New Mexico, here in Albuquerque. If y'all see him go live, drop him a message. Let him know I'm coming to snipe him. Okay, is he in the hotel parking lot? Or do I need to stop and look where he's at? It was green. Green by a mile. Okay, well, it was a little blurry. It could have been yellow. Yep, the black one. Like the purple stripes. Actually doesn't look tacky with those, the way he did it. These are those very unusual intersections that we have that they put up here. It's my first time actually using this. It's effective though. A little unusual, but an effective intersection. Considering the amount of traffic that goes through that area, I have to say I don't mind that. Man, I am going through this water. I am so thirsty. If y'all didn't see his stream last night when he was coming through here in the evening, it looked amazing with all the, we had a storm blow through, so we had this amazing cloud coverage, a little bit of like that evening dusk sky. It looked pretty nice coming through here as he was driving in. Still starting soon? Okay. Let's see if he's hanging out here. I feel better about coming down here that he's about to go live than just coming down here, so. Okay. Let's see here. Y'all think he's up front or in the parking lot getting ready? Or should I just hang out a bit? I might have to go find a shady spot to hang out. No. I don't think you understand, like, I already feel like a creep stream sniping, y'all. Don't make me feel like even more like a creep. Let's see if we can find a shady spot in the parking lot to hang out. Come on, shady spot. Gotta be a shady spot somewhere. There we go, look at that. It's a little teeny tiny, no. Hang on, there's a little bit of shade right here. There we go. Oop. All right. We'll kind of hang out a little bit. Let me turn the helmet off. All right, we're just gonna hang out here a little bit, see if he goes live.
Dmitry Kupryanov said, still staring soon screen.
Okay. Well, we'll hang out here a little bit. I don't mind this, as long as we got some shade and the equipment doesn't overheat, we'll be fine. I already used the restroom a while ago, so we'll be okay. Well, it's getting windy and warm. Good thing is I'm not too far away from home. I'm actually getting a little low on water.
Dmitry Kupryanov said, is his starting soon? Al, was he this long?
I don't know. I never caught him when he's starting his stream. It seems like most time I catch him, he's already live.
Galdutl said, do you think stream sniping is ethic? Clara Magister 4 said, Dmitry Kupryanov, yes, can be.
is it ethic if you ask? So I did ask him. I asked him, I said, hey, is it cool? What's your rules on stream sniping you? It's like, he said, come on by, Power Karma. His words. He said, as long as you're normal. Now you all tell me, do I look normal or am I not normal? I'm giving you permission to judge me right now. Not like you weren't judging me already.
Galdut said, if you say so.
Oh, there's a Roadrunner. You want to see the Roadrunner?
Dmitry Kapryanov said, I've accidentally ran into one other streamer in Toronto.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where you just kind of got to play it by ear, you know? If it's not cool, it's not cool, you know? But that's why I asked, because, hey, I thought it would be cool to meet him. I think he's such a cool guy, you know?
Dmitry Kapryanov said, but never tried to go out of my way, and accidentally saw 2-3 YouTube streamers but didn't say anything to them.
Y'all see the Roadrunner running there in the rocks? Oh no. Oh, the Roadrunner's coming back. You coming back? Come here. If I had food or something, I'd throw it down for you.
Kapryanov said, now we just need the coyote to show up.
No. We could do without the coyote. Oh, look, it's coming closer. Look.
Clara Magister 4 said, BRB adds red hard card suit. Red hard card suit.
You see the Roadrunner there? If I could make this camera zoom, I would make it zoom. Well, oh, there it went over there.
Here's Power Karma said, you are weird. Dmitry Kapryanov said, the cartoon made me think they are way, way bigger.
Dimitri, you didn't just say that, did you? Oh, man. I'm laughing with you, not at you. They do get bigger, a little bigger than that, but not like, not cartoon big.
Dmitry Kapryanov said, how the hell would I know we don't have them in Canada? Dmitry Kapryanov said, and not like we had Google and never cared to look it up.
I still think that's funny. You're not going to get me to stop laughing about that. I would have never thought that somebody would think that a bird is that big because of the cartoon. Because in the cartoon, right? I mean, the roadrunner stands as tall, if not taller, than the coyote, right? That's funny. Well, Dimitri, you're probably not the only one. I would say that.
Horsepower Karma said, so true, that's so deceptive. Dmitry Kapryanov said, well, the blue heron and stork and other ones are huge.
They, like I said, they do get bigger though. You know, I've actually seen some of those things walking around with snakes dangling out of their mouth, or big old lizards just like dangling out of their mouth. They are hunters for sure. Hunters. And they are fast. That part about the cartoon perception is true. They are extremely fast.
Dmitry Kapryanov said, like, what do you think a Tasmania Devil looks like?
I think I've actually seen one, but I couldn't tell you right now. Oh God. Oh.
Dmitry Kapryanov said, still starting soon.
Still starting soon? Okay. If it gets too long, I'll probably just head out. Like I said, as much as I like to meet the guy, I don't want to go in looking for him, bug him or anything like that. It's just not that way. As it is, I already feel creepy waiting out in the parking lot, hoping I bump into him somewhere. At least we got a nice shady spot here. All right, y'all. We'll probably go ahead and call it quits. So it's just going to start getting warmer and warmer.
Radston said, I'm in DC.
You're in Discord already, waiting. I'll be home in probably half hour, 30 minutes or so.
Dmitry Kupryanov said, "What are you gaming?"
Oh.
Dmitry Kupryanov said, "Oh, I think they turned on the camera."
Oh, did they? Let's take a look. See if they're still here. Oh, they're out walking around somewhere. Oh, you know where they're at? They're like I think they're out walking by the river somewhere.
Hello? 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 Now you can hear me louder. What did Fatty say? I said that we're out in the desert. Left me, yes, she left me out in the desert. I'm not sure where we are. I wonder if there is rattlesnakes. I haven't seen anyone yet. Same color as cooked shrimp. That's how it is in the desert, chat.
Dmitry Kupryanov said, the map overlay shows them closer to the river.
Yeah.
Not sure you can get there on bike.
Well, where I think they're at is, so the hotel is right here, but on the other side of the hotel is like the bank to the river. So I know where they're at. They're like on the other side of this hotel, somewhere along over there, but I won't be able to get there. There's just no way I can get down there. So, like I said, I'll probably just have to call it and just head on out.
Thank you for the 14 months. Okay, I guess we're walking over there. I see a dirt road. We can possibly go that one. Then we don't need that many rattlesnakes. Noise pollution. In the middle of the desert, do you think anyone cares? The rattlers, maybe. Arf, Natboy, thank you.
Very nice commute.
Thank you, thank you. I think we shouldn't charge this phone because it might go 07 overheating because it is pretty warm outside. What time is it? It's noon. Noon. Thank you for the follow, Crispy Kremler. No, Kremer.
Welcome, Albert, to the Champions Club. Albert, get in, settle in, fit in, trip in, and win.
Clat.
Thank you so much, Roller. Happened to Jeanette. She left in the car this morning and thought I was too slow. So now it's 07. Always morning to you, sleepyhead. I mean, it is noon, that is kinda, it's okay. 15 minutes past morning. That's fine. 15 minutes past morning. I can agree on that one. Is it hot there? Yes, it is. I found a dirt road for us. We can walk this one. There's been horses. Look. There's been a horse. Holy shit, this is red. It's called saturate to the camera, dude. I can send you one of my wife. Classic. Now, are the nips out? You know what? We can't have t-shirt on this. They're holy fuck. Tanked up even. We need full tanning. Full tanning. Day 3, Knut woke up to Jeanette. Are you thirsty? Yes.
Fucking get alive, you
Summer,
fat
thank you for
fuck!
the 15 months. Thank you for both.
Sipping and still no feet pick aware.
No feedback. Look, we're getting leaner. You can see the veins on the quads, but we're not full enough. I'll turn it down then. I'll turn it down. This is monthly challenge, June challenge. Knut, you're great. You earned 21 exercise minutes 14 times to win. The fuck is that? What is this sounds? 07, a rattlesnake.
Fucking get alive, you fat fuck! Have a
Potter,
great road trip.
thank you so much for the 16 months, Potter. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. Power Karma. Thank you for that.
I stopped by on my way home to stream snipe you.
Yes, do it. You're stopping by. Oh, yeah, do it. There's nothing, gents. As far as the eye can see, there's nothing.
Dmitry Kupryanov said, head home, see if you see them, and honk at them if anything, lol.
Yeah. I sent him a message, let him know that I stopped by to stream snipe him. So, like I said, I'm pretty sure he's down in there.
Said, is it happening, Dmitry Kupryanov?
We have a third row, but not like a big third row, right?
Dmitry Kupryanov said, should have taken to KTM so you can go off-roading.
Yep, that would have worked for sure.
Merspower Karma said, I am not able to hear what's going on.
Or doesn't it matter? Prime Snake era, yes. Dude, what the fuck was that? Just run fast. I mean, we should be able to see where we're stepping, shouldn't we? Tell me if you see a snake, chat.
Yeah, but then I can't.
You see him there? Just past 2. I see 1. 5 snakes. Maybe we should get the golf cart. It looks like someone has been driving a tractor over this area.
Let me quench my thirst with some refreshing beverage. Is it hot where you are? Look like it is about to snow. Are you sure you are not cold?
I'm really sure I'm not cold. If we walk a little bit slowly, we should be able to see the rattlers. They would probably tell us before we're coming towards them.
I'm out in the parking lot.
Are you Power Karma? Power Karma, can't you walk over to the golf area? Here we can see at least. Here we can see at least. Should have had the truck. Okay. If we should say hi to Power Karma, I have to walk this way. He's over there. Behind there. I wanted to test that mountain.
I think he's coming this way.
Like Super do right now. I'm already at a job
hard
doing
to
it
share
now
my
and
life
another
with
room
you
on
on
my
the
gaming
internet.
laptop doing another job at the same time. Dollar.
Okay, we should, do you know what I want to do, chat? I want to get the backpack so I can have a shoulder-mounted camera. When we walk. I couldn't hear, it was so much shit playing at the same time. I'm walking towards Power Karma to say hello to him when he's first there.
I'm not sure which direction he's coming from. I think he's coming from that direction. I can't tell.
What a fucking nice area this is. They have fucked it up a little bit right there, but that's fine. That's just around the hotel.
All right.
Here's Power Karma said, "Oh brother of, just go run up next to him and say hello for heaven's sakes. Get it over with already." Radston said, "He knows I get jealous. Is he coming?" Radston said, "W-ho?"
Now I know what you guys were talking about in the chat. I didn't have the chat on for a while, but now I know what's going on, y'all. I'm trying to watch his stream so I can figure out which direction he's coming from. It's hard for me to tell because he's got golf course. I know the golf course because the golf course goes around over there. I think it wraps up around this way. So it's hard for me to I can't really, it's hard for me to see what direction. Rad, if you think you're jealous, wait till you see this guy. Let's see which way he's coming from. Yeah, I can't tell what direction he's coming from.
Oh no, imagine being in the middle of nature. You're on a golf course. No, I'm not on a golf course. The golf course does not have that's the golf course. I'm on the side of the golf course. There's the golf course, this is the road. That's the cart path also. Yes, the road for the carts. Not the course. Did it start playing here? Is there a holes on this one? No. They're up there, golfing. Oh, now imagine they can see down to the swimming pool as well. There will be people in.
No, I think he's coming. I don't know if he's coming from that direction. It's hard to tell because he's got the camera, like, there's times where he's pointing the camera and I can kind of start picking out where he's going. And then when he's got the camera close up on him, it's hard for me to like see where he's at, because I know the golf course kind of like spreads all over, but I have the feeling he's coming from that direction, that way.
Dmitry Kapryanov said, depends which golf course he's at. The hotel one is north of you.
Well, it kind of like spreads, Dimitri. There's like, it goes up over there, it wraps around this way, and then it's also over here. Because there's golf carts coming through over there too. So I don't. So yeah, I don't know. I'm having a hard time. I just figure I've already waited this long. Might as well wait. I think my phones might be heating up finally. I think I'm losing my shade. See if I can figure out where he's at.
Over here in St. Abdul, yeah, that's the classic drug dealer name in Norway. So I guess it's in Iceland as well. Okay, don't claim him. We follow the route. Listen, there's a difference between you guys' rhyme and those who sell in the street. That's not calling you anything. That is just generalizing those who come to Norway. Classic. No, look what's here. Seniors enjoy your pet and scratches and grass pellets from. Please retain from sitting on the animals.
I think he's over there. I mean, I think I've seen that thing.
What do the horses say? Do they enjoy us coming? Senior horses.
Yeah, I think the horses.
No sitting on the horses.
I think the horses are over there, and I think that's where he's at.
Dmitry Kapryanov said, now he's near the horses. He's up the road. Merspower Karma said, does he know you're in the parking lot?
Yeah, I let him know. He's actually coming this way. I let him know I was in the parking lot, so.
Dmitry Kapryanov said, I think to your right.
Yeah, I think so too. I do think the horses are over there. So, it's just everything's so hard to see on my phone right now is the other issue. I can't see crap. let's see. All right, I can't see a stream at all now.
King. Power Karma. This is the parking for the hotel. Are you here? That part. That's the entrance to the hotel. I wonder where my car is parked.
Let me see if I see him over here. Yeah, I could kind of figure out where you're at, but I know some of it looks the same over there.
That road you see there?
Is that the one you went down?
Yeah. Or I walked from the other side of the hotel.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
go back on this one. Nice to see you. How
Nice
are
to see you.
doing?
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I don't know if you do. The guy that used your peptide code for the first time.
Oh, you were there? Have
Yeah,
tried?
you were at a show and
In
I don't remember where it was.
was it Arnold?
No, it was one. I think it was before that one.
But I got the code after Arnold.
Okay, then maybe it was.
Or I got it. He set it up. The guy I met at Arnold set it up for me.
Oh, okay. I
But
see.
it could have been in Dallas. There was two. I went to two in Dallas.
Okay. I'm right here.
Full setup on the car. That's nice.
Yeah.
What did you try?
Huh?
If you want to share, what did you try?
On the peptides?
Yeah.
I did the Samorlin and the CJC 1295 and the Epimorlin
Yeah.
one. But hold on, let me turn this here. Let me.
I tried the blend. CJC with is it Epimorlin CJC blend?
Yeah, that's.
That blend I've tried.
I've had that one prescribed a couple of times.
Yeah.
But I wanted to go research.
It is a little bit cheaper.
Yeah. So right now in my card I have the Tessamorlin and the CJC 1295
Yeah.
and another Samorlin because I sleep better when I do the Samorlin.
You take it at night?
Yeah.
Same, that's what I did before bed.
Yep.
You should ideally, they're saying wait, someone says 45 minutes after you eat, Someone says 2 hours even. But
I just try to make sure that I take it like 1 hour before I go to bed,
yeah.
and then I make sure that I haven't eaten at all, so that because they say that you don't want like your
Blood sugar.
sugars or anything like that
Yeah,
doing anything.
but that's because when you take, this comes down to growth hormones as well. When you take that, they're saying that if you have high insulin when you take it, it works less.
Yeah,
I would guess it is for the same reasons.
gotcha. Yeah.
That's good.
So this is what I was out live streaming on
Yeah,
today.
look at that's cool. How many horsepower is in this bike?
This one's like 180. It's 1600,
That's pretty
600
quick.
cc. Yeah, it's fast. It gets up and goes.
Yeah.
But I'm too old now. I'm 57, so
No,
I've learned to respect the throttle versus 20 years ago. I
True.
did stupid stuff. So
That's how it always is.
Yeah.
I mean, if you went to a track, you would probably drive a little bit faster
yeah, if I went, yeah.
if you wanted to, but it's
Now-
nice to be safe. It's really nice, this area.
Yeah, this is really nice. I was surprised you guys came here. I thought, but all the other hotels were sold out. So, but this is where my sister stayed when she came to visit. So it's a really nice place. Yeah.
I mean, it costs a little bit, but we have some nights where we pay a little bit more, and some nights we
Right,
just
right,
take
right.
the cheapest we
Yeah.
can find, right? But so that's why we decided to stay here for 2 nights.
Oh, you're staying too.
Yeah, so we
Oh,
can
shoot.
see the area.
Gotcha.
Because it is a nicer place.
Are you going
right?
gambling then, or
Maybe.
Okay.
We haven't decided 100%. First, we just wanted to use like the swimming pool and use the hotel a little bit, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
see the rest of the. Maybe go down to Albuquerque.
Okay.
We'll see. We haven't decided 100%.
Yeah.
So this is what you stream.
Yeah.
Do you go out in nature to take like nice scenic roads?
Yeah. So I got the Starlink on, 2 hotspots. So with the Starlink, I can get into all these mountains and places.
You see, that's our car. They just parked it on the valley.
Oh yeah.
So you see the Starlink still there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Now I see it.
Well, we got some gifted. Who was that?
But yeah, with the Starlink, I can get in places out here that I can't normally get into, and
Same up there.
so I take pretty much third-person POV, and people like I stream on YouTube, so
Yeah.
people like it because they feel like they're actually riding with me on the
Yeah.
back seat.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
What's your channel? Guy on Kick asks.
Power Karma.
Power Karma, just like his name on Twitch.
Yep.
Same name as on Twitch. And you have a big, is that an anchor bat now? Blue Yeti? No.
Yeah. Yeah, it works. I can get like 8 hours stream, but I got a cable coming so that I can continuously charge it, because I'm going to do a 3-day trip to the Grand Canyon, and that's going to require a lot more power each day. So
On that one it's easy because you have 2 AC plugs. So I use one AC plug for the Starlink and one for the Live View.
Live View. Is that what you're using? Live View? You use
Yes.
Live View? Okay.
You have Live View and TVU. But the TVU, they're too expensive on mobile data.
Is that the green backpack that you were using on one of your streams?
Yeah, for
The car thing.
Car thing,
Yeah.
yes. They
With
let
Bonnie,
us-
that was a great stream.
yeah, that was a good trip. as
That
well.
was a good stream.
No, but we I found out that so the data cost on those are way more because they have. If you want to get the backpack, they deliver it with some webbing sims that has priority in the networks. I don't know how much priority. It probably
So they're making money on the cell plan as well. then.
Yes.
So not just the
Correct.
yeah.
And you pay per gigabyte.
Oh.
Well, on this one you have fucking Christ, it's a chance. Well, on that one you have just you buy 2 and 2 modems, which is
Text to speech enable.
which also is webbing sims, so you can connect to all networks.
Okay.
But they're not as good as the ones in the TVU, because in the TVU you have the modems in the pack, so that can work a little bit more together as they're separate modems.
Okay.
So if it's low connection on one, or on one network that multiple modems are connected to, you can start switching to the others at the same time.
I
You
see.
lose
Nice.
connection, right? Because they don't work together. Most of the time it's fine, especially when you have a Starlink to.
But you don't travel like a lot. You're usually just like staying in your
mostly
vicinity,
in,
right?
Austin area.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
It's so much driving.
yeah.
But we'll have 14 days now to see a little bit more of the US.
So you're going Arizona
Yes, west.
next, right?
Yes,
And then Utah, then Colorado, or
probably.
Okay.
I guess so. It's the goal is more of Utah and North Arizona, that area, and more the Navajo.
So, like, what are you gonna do? Like Bryce Canyon, Grand Canyon?
Monument Valley.
Okay. Yep.
In that part, multiple places. I just put it in Google Maps, everything we found, and now we'll
Nice,
see where
okay.
we're going.
Yeah. Back when I was going to college, I drove tour buses, and I used to take people all around those
Yeah.
areas out there.
I think it's really nice places.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Well, my wife wanted me to make sure I tell you that she's a Danish blood.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's a Knudsen.
The
Seems like-
Knudsen as well. Yeah.
Yes.
Is there a lot of Danes here in the US? I haven't met anyone yet.
I honestly, meeting my wife and then her family were like the first that I knew the Danish, like, because like even when her dad was around, we would still like go for Christmas. You know, they do the dance around the
Trees.
Danish dance around the Christmas tree with the candles.
I'm not sure where exactly the candle dance, but we also have the one where we just go around the Christmas tree
Yeah.
as well. So it's probably something similar.
That was
with
all new to me meeting her. So
Yeah.
That's my wife.
What did she say? I didn't hear it all.
yes, up North States, she says.
Yeah,
with the
same as there's
Danish.
most Norwegians
Yeah.
as well. Austin area has a lot of Swedes.
Okay.
Austin, Dallas, a lot of Swedes. That's where I met mostly just that. Houston has Norwegians because of oil. So new Norwegians going there because they have jobs in oil. Right?
Yeah.
Well, Swedish companies are more of, so that they're like establishing themselves in the US. For example, this brand has moved from Sweden to the US. They moved the whole operation.
Is that the guy that was at your place not too long ago, or no,
Yes,
that
he
was
was
somebody else?
He was at the gym not too long ago.
Like the basketball-looking clothing, right? The
Yes.
clothing line. Is that the guy?
Correct.
Yeah.
He's a little bit older than me.
Yeah.
I think like 10 years older than me, so like around end 40s or something. And then you have Eleiko, so the brand that makes powerlifting equipment.
Okay.
They're established in Austin as well. But Norway doesn't have any companies except ours.
Just Swedes, huh?
Just
Swedes.
And Skip will see it. Doesn't care. No.
So where's your lady? She's not out walking with you?
No, she
Getting
took
a
shower
massage.
and stuff before she's ready to come out.
I got you.
The women are using a little bit more time than us.
Yeah.
We can just put on the shorts and a t-shirt and walk
Go on out, yep.
It is what it is. Norway has urge. Okay, yeah, but that's bullshit. Just talking. Twitch chats, you know how it is.
I know. They were giving me a hard time, calling me a creep and a stalker out here. Like, you know, it's like, come on, you guys are making me feel like crap as it is already. It's like,
No, there's nothing to feel bad about. People that are just nice and polite and want to say no, that's no issues. I've never had any issues. I have never had a bad experience with meeting anyone.
another streamer. Yeah,
Yeah,
me
yeah.
too. I even hosted 2 streamers at my house. Hitch.
I did that as well.
Hitch. I've hosted Hitch.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember Crazy Ton.
I'm not sure about him, but Hitch, I left.
He got kicked off of Twitch, so
Okay.
he's over on Kick only now. But I hosted him at my house for a week and Hitch. So
Hitch, when I was about to sell an apartment that I had in Norway, it was just standing there empty, so I let him just sleep
let him stay there?
Yeah.
Okay.
He wasn't staying more than one night, but anyway.
Was he riding his bike through, or
Yes.
yeah?
So he was just going through.
Yeah.
So I told him we can just stay there.
Yeah, he was hitchhiking through. It happened to be he came in the night, the day before the balloon fiesta starts here, where all the balloons go up in the air. And then he stayed the whole weekend as his downtime at my house. And then that morning we rode our bicycles. I loaned him a bike and we rode bicycles to the balloon fiesta. So it's pretty fun.
He's a easy guy to have as a visitor.
Yeah.
He's nice.
Yeah, really nice.
So there was no issues. Norway, free rent. He only stayed one night. There was no one charging him for sleeping. Even I think he even put up his own like mattress on the floor in the apartment. Because I don't.
Said, hello, Power Karma.
Hello, hello.
I don't think it was more than like beds with stuff there either. I think I took it out.
Yeah.
So it was just an empty apartment. If he wanted to, he could borrow it. No, but it was nice of you to stop by. What is your plan for the day? Have you been out?
No, I've
shopping?
been out since 8 o'clock. I went north. I got a breakfast burrito. I went up. I went that way. And then somebody said your camera went live as I was just heading out to the mountains. So I turned around and came back this way. So I've already been out. It's actually nap time for me.
Is there any nice drives on the way west of here?
West.
Because we're going west.
Not really. It's going to be a lot more of like this terrain here, like this. Now, if you wanted to do like kind of like off the beaten path type stuff, I don't know what your time looks like, but last weekend I did a live stream where I went west, and then I can't remember the exit. It's like there's a gas station there, and you take it to Sky City, which is actually the Indian Pueblo that's like built up on a cliff.
Sky City, like my
Yeah.
I will forget everything. So
And you can actually do it as like a triangle, so you don't have to do it out and back. You can go into it and then come back out and reconnect to the freeway. So that's kind of a nice
Sky City,
drive.
Casino, hotel, maybe that's close.
Yep.
So you would drive, let me see, what is it? So you would drive up there?
Well, it's not the casino. It's actually like, so it's over here.
Because we put up this one already as something we could go to.
What is that?
Coma Pueblo,
Yeah. That's a
Maybe.
good spot too.
that we might go to on the way out tomorrow.
Yeah. I would do Sky City. Sky City is pretty nice too.
Is it up?
It's-
Is this the correct one by the hotel?
No. So Sky City Hotel and Casino is like actually off the freeway over here. And Sky City is actually on the reservation, like deep
Okay.
in there. Yeah.
Let me see.
So it'll be
What's the Sky City Traveler Center?
Sky City.
open that.
This
Open,
one?
yeah, and then
That's close to the.
okay. So see,
Let's zoom out. There, now you can see better.
I can't get orientation here. So okay.
This is where we are.
Yeah. So and then if you take this exit, I can't see your phone. So let me
It's,
take
not
mine.
easy with, so the sun is. It's called Sky City Traveler Center Express. Traveler Center Express.
Oh man, my phone's not going to work either.
Yeah, that's the one we had. That's the gas station where you take off, probably.
Yeah, it's going to be before that one though. So see this road right here?
This one.
Yep.
Alamo.
I can't get mine to work either. So
It can work. It's just too bright.
yeah,
So
it's not Sky City like this casino.
No.
It's Sky City, the actual like
Actual city.
the city. It's up on a sky, so it's on reservation, and it's the exit before
The Sky
this
City Casino.
casino. Yeah, so there you'll know because there's be one gas station and then you take that road into it. Yeah.
It is blocking the signal, that's why.
Just blocking the signal.
Go into the shade. There isn't any shade there. Then we have to go to the hotel. There's no escape from the sun out there.
Yeah, yeah. What little shade I had, I parked here because I had shade to keep stuff from overheating, and it's already
Now
gone
it isn't
away.
any shade. The sun is pretty much straight up.
Yeah.
But this is probably the hottest part of the day as well.
It's actually right around 2 o'clock. Well, okay, I didn't realize it's already 1.
It's
So,
one so soon.
yeah, it's gonna be hot. And I think they're expecting more rain again, at like 4 or 5 o'clock.
Beckett 1239 said, Nuke, you look extra fat on Power Stream, LOL.
It's the wide angle.
Wide angle, looking extra fat in the corner of the wide angle.
Karma said, and you are 5,200 feet elevation, you.
Yeah.
Come to Kuwait, I will show you real sun, 50 Celsius. One day, Ryan, we're going to Kuwait and we can test the real sun with 50 Celsius. What is that, like 120 to 130 somewhere?
Did you say Kuwait?
Kuwait.
Oh wow.
He's from there. He is being cooked.
No thanks.
Power Karma said, closer to the sun.
Closer to the sun.
Well, I don't want to keep you, so
But it
I'm
was
gonna get
nice
home.
meeting
Yeah,
you.
it's good to meet you.
Have a nice day and
Yeah.
good luck on your trip through Grand Canyon.
Yeah, thanks for letting me, as my stream said, stalking you and being a creep.
You asked politely.
Well, I told him all yesterday. I said, look, I asked first, so
No problem. That is nothing to think about.
yeah.
Yeah, but have a nice day. Drive safe.
Okay, we'll see you.
Yes.
All right, let me get my microphone back in the helmet.
His camera up in the air and yell, I have it.
All right, let me get you all back into my helmet here. All right, everybody. I got you back in my helmet, so it is time to get home and get a nap. Hey, yeah. Thanks for all the people who stopped by Knut's stream. Appreciate you all stopping in. But it is time to get home. Definitely been out a lot longer than I had planned to. But that was fun, meeting Knut. Definitely a cool guy. I'm pretty sure he'll beat me in all of that. I don't know, I got pretty good endurance still. I bet he beat me in all strength stuff, but I still got pretty good endurance from years and years of bicycle racing. Wind is definitely starting to pick up. So as you can see, the clouds are already starting to come in. So the wind's going to pick up, the clouds are going to start building up, and I think that rain is supposed to hit us at about 4 o'clock today. So this cloud coverage is going to continue to build up and build up. You used to be able to go all the way that way to the dam, and they fence it off now. You can't go all the way that way anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty much done now. I've been out since 8 o'clock, so I am now headed home because it is starting to get much warmer and windier. I prefer to go out early on the weekends when it's still nice and cool. And it is just starting to get warm. At least I got a little air movement going right now that I'm moving around. When I was first in the... Yeah, I live here. First saw that Canute went live, I was pretty far out, southwest, and then headed this way. And then for a while I had a nice shady spot there in the parking lot, and just over time that little shady spot went away, so I skipped the lot. Pretty hot there. I feel like I should have went straight to go home, but it's like there's too much traffic that way. I'll just go this way. Almost emptied my Camelback. I think I got a little bit more water left in here. What is that? McLaren? Looks like a McLaren. Couldn't tell. All right. Let's see. I see a few chats there in the. Oh yeah, from Clat's stream on the YouTube. Appreciate that. I'm gonna go jump on the freeway instead of taking this 333 that I normally take here. Come on. Traffic over here. Isn't it? Agree, it's a lot faster. No. Is it the video going around with a cop chasing the e-biker around through the park? Is that the one you're talking about? I've seen that. No, not that one. Oh, what are all the lights on? Got another follow, Magic Bullets 86. Thanks for the follow. I'm getting naked, don't worry, I am getting naked, I promise. Everybody, not quite close to home yet, but we're gonna find a place here to raid out to someone. Dimitri, I don't know if you're still around to help cue that up, possibly. Yeah, let's do it on the way if we can. Yeah, Magic Bullet, if you get one, I'm down with it for sure. I took about a, I don't know, 18-year break from motorcycles and recently got back into them. Really glad I did. They're a lot of fun, that's for sure. I have two of them. I have a KTM Duke 790 and I have this one here. Yeah, let's raid out to him. So yeah, I'm actually trying to sell the Duke, the KTM. My idea was to sell the Duke to upgrade to this, and I've had the Duke listed on Cycle Trader for 4 months and have gotten 0 hits on it, 0. And I've got it competitively priced, I think, at $5,500. I'd be even willing to take 5 for it just to, I don't know, like, part of me doesn't want to get, I hope it doesn't sell and I get, you know, to get to keep it because that's a fun little bike to ride, you know. But anyways, everybody, we're going to cut the stream a little early. Instead of waiting all the way to getting to a spot where I normally shut down, we're going to go ahead and end the stream. So once again, everybody on YouTube, thanks again for all those on YouTube, and if I missed your comment, I apologize. So if you're there, don't forget to hit the like and give me a sub as well, and appreciate everybody also in the Twitch chat as well. We will probably be out again tomorrow. We'll see how the day goes. We will see y'all later. Take it easy, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday afternoon. And with that, Dimitri, let's send us out, everybody. We'll see y'all later.